Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Manual it is. None of my hotkeys would work. That's what you get for taking a 2-day break. Look at all this pasta just going straight into the sink. For some reason it was just a black screen. That was me. That some reason was me. Okay, so question is, do I even bother to put a third station here? No, because I have a station right here. I have an empty station right here. So all I need to do is take one of these and put it there instead of that train, and then just make sure that the train is full when this train decides to leave, in order to keep everything 100% working 100% of the time. These trains are set to wait like 2 minutes before they leave. Just the aluminum trains. Like they're just set to wait just in case. Mic volume seem a bit low. Let me have a look. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. All right, how about now? I just had to change it off the default and back to my default. Even though that's what it was set on to begin with. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this one. Gonna chuck that one in there. Right. And then we're gonna set this one to load only. Now, if I'm right, nobody's trying to load coming to this station. Nobody. And therefore, I know that last train wasn't, because it only had 3 things on it. So what I want to do is just take an MK1 belt from the bottom of that box, right? And just feed this, but I don't want to connect it until I see the other train show up, because I want to make sure that they're not going to accidentally load from here. Yes, this train also has the double at the front. Well, it brings more ingots. Fantastic. So that means that I can load this first one up with nuclear pasta. Now, I don't need the nuclear pasta yet, but now I will remember that fettuccine 1 could load nuclear pasta. There's no need for me to write that down anywhere. I'll just remember that. Okay, done. Perfect. And now please bring me to, oh god, yeah, I think I made 2 stations and I didn't name them. I should name those stations when I get there. How did we go swap and do? Of course, and other people you'd be able to fit this one. Yep. See you, buddy. I wonder which way we go. I have no idea which way this train's going to go from the nuclear pasta station to my new base that we have to start building. Is it going to be right or left here? It's pretty much that way. I guess we're going to go right. Yeah, we should go right. It should be a little bit short of the right way. Cool. Not much though. Push build to be able to compensate for my lack of skill to clear this 15. Yep. So if we clear, need to be able to get in the box. Yep. As sad as it is to miss the things, I'm happy to have taken a break from all ARPGs. But yes, I get the thing. See you later. Place that makes all the other elevator parts. Some of those machines in there are yellow. But they're not the ones up the front making the parts. They're ones near the back making like the base components. Honestly, I think that's fine, I guess. Like if the base components are being overproduced, then so be it, right? It's not a supply issue from all the way down there because those belts are still stuttering, so. Gear. As I'm just saying, I'm probably not playing 2.0. I actually am a big fan of keeping the tree. I know that that is contrary to a lot of what other people are going to say because they're like, but ground loot. But the truth is ground loot's been shit for about 3.5 years. And they have tried to fix it multiple times with no level of success. So maybe we just give up on the idea of picking up gear off the ground. This corkscrew thing that I did here was just a waste of time. I love it, but it did. I think all it's done is increase the time it takes my trains to get here. But I love it. See you later, cave. Okay, hang on. I gotta fucking rename this place. There we go. Okay. Now, real quick before we do the next thing, I would like a place for my hub. Now, originally I was thinking here, which is why I built this little ramp to be like, let's put the hub up here. But I don't even know if that's big enough. Voila, thank you for the 503 sub. Yes. That's very helpful. Thank you. Oh, okay. So we do need a hub. Okay. We have a hub. The hub has a nice view. We can look at the stuff we're doing. So the next thing I would like to do is put down a industrial storage box. But what I want is for it to be here, but not actually here. So can you do, I wonder if I just do this. I wonder if I have the top stick out like that. But the thing is, I don't actually have a need for that. So I just wonder real quick, if I build like this, can I still use it? Interesting. I can still use it. And I can build that stuff on top of it. Okay. So I guess the next question is, how deep in can I go? How deep in can I get a box? How deep in can I put a box and have it still accessible from the top? So that's where it was. Can I control it down one more time? Ooh, the control nudge does put it under. Will that let me use it? No. Okay, so where I had it is as close as you can put it. Well, that's rude. Oh, that's right. It can disappear into there and you'll never see it again. From the top anyway. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so there's some quick things I want to do under here. I love that being attached up there. That actually, I actually love that. Okay, so one of them into a programmable splitter, right? So it's a bit late to like care or do this, but I've never done it and I would like to have that under my belt. Okay, so to the center, what I want to do is send, what are they called? Slug. Okay. To the right, I would like to send to the left. Is there anything else that I would be dumping that I would want to keep? Like, I feel like the answer's no. Okay, so good news. We only have to split 2 things off there and 4 things there. Okay. So the next one out becomes three constructors, essentially. That's not the right way to do that. That's not the right way to do that at all. So what I want to do then is spin you so you make a little corner. Right? Like that. Then put 3 constructors in front of it. Now I want it to be blue, yellow, purple. Right, that should be, in theory, perfect. What should happen is I dump everything in the box upstairs. Anything that doesn't count. So anything that isn't counted will get spat out here, which will get merged into a sync line at the end here. I just, whatever. All the power slugs go forward into a different programmable splitter that splits them all up, that sends them into 3 different things to make power shards, which is fantastic. Right. Now all of the bugs come out right here. And how many different bugs are there? 4, right? Yeah, 4 of those, which is again at constructors. You guys can face that way and it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit further in. Made a mistake. You actually can't do that. I would like you to go like that. Perfect. So what we actually need is 1 programmable splitter right here that splits into 2 more. Move on to discrimination. Well, it's about how many parts per minute they could take, right? We're not making nuclear pastas making 7 a minute. That being said, son of a bitch. Okay, so nothing goes out the center. I'm gonna send Hatchet and Hog left. Spitter and Stinger, right. Right. Hatcher, Hog. Center and right. Yeah, this is definitely something I should have just done ages ago, right? Spitter and Stinger. Spitter goes left. And Stinger go right. Fantastic. Did I do that one already? Cool. Okay. So all of you become alien protein, which means 1 more of you go right there. Right. So you get made into alien DNA. And then you, how am I going to get that over there without going in front of these? Because these are a different thing. Okay, these need their own box. Right. And you might as well, since I have a ton of Mercer spheres, you might as well just fucking get straight up inside me. These are all making power shards, right? So we do this then. You don't actually need this one to be a merger, but I want it to be because I want to do a belt over the top of it. Boom, ba-dum, boom. In you go. In you go. In you go. Into the box. In you go, in you go. Okay, next one. This is how you do this bullshit. The fuck? There we go. Okay, so if I go like, nope, the other way. Perfect. And then I throw a merger right there. Perfect. And you get a lid just like that. And you go in there too. And you go in there too. Cool. Now, all that shit will get processed. It'll automatically become alien DNA. It'll automatically go into the sink. All this shit becomes processed. It'll automatically become all my power shards. My power shards will all enter a box and then a dimensional depot. And anything that isn't that I send will automatically go into the sink. Nailed it. Now we just need some power. That's actually so easy to set up. I should have done it way earlier. Oops. How dare you? Don't the bug parts make the healing inhalers? I think it's one of the ways you can do it. I don't think it's the only way though. Is it? I mean, you can make them out of that. We can also make them out of mycelia and pale berries. And you can also make them out of pale berries, berry nuts, and fucking bacon mushroom, whatever the fuck that is. Right, there's like plenty of them. Plenty of them. But now, in theory, when I have just a buttload of shit, excuse me. Yeah, when I have just like a ton of stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I need to like get rid of all this shit. Let's just pretend, excuse me, that I had like some extra shit on me. This is rubbish. Electromagnetic control rods are still not getting updated somewhere. Anyway, now you would just go, oh, whoops, I got all this crap on me. Let me just dump all my stuff that I don't need. And then in theory, okay, well, it got stuck getting rid of the dumpable crap. But why is there splitters going in here? Why is there remains going in there? That's not right. Oh. Any means any, not right. Any means any, not any that I didn't pick. Which has left us with a small problem. Because I have apparently attempted to put these in here. Yeah, that's better. Yep, all the rubbish goes to a sink. Remains are going a correct way. We made that slow because it looks cooler, but there's no reason to have it that slow. There really isn't. You might as well be an MK3
I just
at
found
least.
out
Have
there's
it
an
out
actual
here.
clinical name for what you call it when you can't sleep at night and you just eat instead. It's called insomnia.
Insomnia. Nice. Yeah, see, I don't think there's a really good reason to have slow belts. I have at least threes there. What's going on? What's going wrong here? So this is supposed to get Hatcher and Hog. These are Stingers, which are Spitters and Stingers. That's supposed to be. Oh, it says Stingers right instead of Stingers straight. There we go. My bad. And then some bugs mixed in. And some more trash because it's in there. Yeah, whatever. There'll be a little bit of like slowdown if you dump a whole bunch of one stuff at once. But it'll never take too long to unclog. And there go my shards. And look, rubbish. Perfect. The only reason this is backed up is because I didn't have this things done for so long that it there was actually remains in my inventory because I couldn't even upload them anymore. But it will never back up again because it's a manual dump. So as long as it's all working, and it most certainly is. Now let me just go over here real quick and buy this. Oh, I can't actually buy it because I don't actually have the points on me. Doink. Doink. Thanks, buddy.
Congratulations, you are now a contributor to a popular Pioneer trend. In earlier testing phases of the Save the Day program, pioneers could not get enough of these nuts, to the point of featuring nuts in every single picture they took. This obsession eventually became unhealthy and pioneers were taught the skill of restraint and not holding anything in their hands. Still, to honor the love humanity had for these nuts, a statue was commissioned, so we can honor the impact these nuts had on pioneers across the universe.
Why are you like that? Why do you get planted the wrong
Tuned
way?
in just in the time for the awards ceremony. I see.
Ta-da! A golden nut statue. It can just go right there. Draclin. Thank you for the 4-month resub. But yeah, I don't know, with that done, that is all set up. We've got the golden nut. We've still got 385 extra coupons. All the shit down here is working. Right. I was like, why is this not, I see. I see why it's not. There. Put them in the depot, please. Jesus. Like, why would I want them on me? What good is that? There we go. Everything automated below the hub. Except that, apparently. There's no point in overclocking any of them though. They'll all catch up eventually. Like it's not a continuous process, right? So what would be the point? Can it? How you doing? Are you doing the ExileCon? Too many people are not doing the ExileCon. Copy. One, 2, 3. Okay, now that side's equal to this side. All my vacation was allocated before the dates were announced. Oof. Another wedding I'm going to go to because I stretched so thin. Ooh. I have, and I don't suggest that you do what I do or what I did my entire career. But I had a philosophy, I guess, the entire time that I worked for other people, which was I don't ask for holidays. This is not a leave request form. This is just me telling you I'm not going to be there and you'd better make plans for me not to be there. These are the dates I will not be here. If I don't have enough holidays, then I'll just not get paid while that's happening. But I've already told you I'm not going to be here, so you better make plans, buddy. Everyone just wants to put down max belts everywhere. Sometimes I do that, but other times I just think it like looks cool if I can keep stuff moving. So like I'll put slower belts down, right? Just because like this thing's only going to take 17 diamonds a minute, so a Mark 1 belt going into the machine is fine, but there's still like 300 diamonds moving here, so like these have to be Mark 3 belts, but then these ones only have to be Mark 2 when they split off into each line, and then they can be Mark 1s going onto the machines. I just think it looks cooler. In fact, that should all be 2s. There we go. What are these machines making with diamonds? Time crystals. I took all the oil from, well, not all, actually. There's still a little extra oil left. But I took all the oil from like below here on the coast. All that and like 2 of those nodes. And we've turned it into turned it into diamonds. Also, need to burn Christmas and New Year's. That's pretty decent. So we're turning all that oil into diamonds and turning all those diamonds into time crystals. And then we're taking those time crystals and I don't even know what we're doing with them yet. So right now this is just gonna, that's just gonna be the end of that section because I forget what we're doing with them. How many people get 2 or 3 weeks that they're lucky? I got 6. Oof. So it looks like my time crystals are going to 2 different places. That's interesting. It's the same place. That's the same recipe. Why am I building that twice? Why am I building that twice? Nice. Okay, well, I don't know why I've separated these out, so I'm just going to put them together like that, and we'll just see if I can figure it out when I get closer to it. I'll put them like roughly together so I can be like, why have I separated these? Like, they shouldn't be separated. Okay. Unfortunately, the next thing I have to work on is getting this thing done. So it's this middle of the pack deal right here. This is a big factory. But this middle of the pack deal here is what makes these super oscillators, superposition oscillators. And that is the only thing I need for the spatial energy regulation. So I guess we start with that. Also, building 15 of those sounds crazy. Like, wow, 15 machines? And I'm sending what, 5 of them that way and 6 of them that way. That's an odd breakup. Can I do anything about that? No. But what I would like to do... The fuck? Whether I put it at 100 or 150, it still uses... What? It still uses 15 machines? How? Yo, this is almost overwhelming of like how do I do this? Like where do you start? Oh god. I mean, that bit's incredibly easy. That's a part that's gonna get shipped in. Some fucking Fisket Dragons and water. That's nothing. That's a nothing part. That's fucking free, basically. That one will be the hardest one because I need to make superposition oscillators first. I need to unlock singularity cells, which will use my pasta, which gets unlocked through the other thing. Okay. So I would say then that the thing to do is probably just follow this back to its earliest bit and start making that. Yo, taking 2 days off of this was crazy. There's so much to do in here. Okay, so how much do you need? 481. Ooh. Are there any office bets going on, and how long until Baylor rolls Holy Relic next league? Day one? Why would I I skipped it last league. Like I tried to not do it last league. Isn't the answer day one? Didn't the answer start Holy Relic? I tried to not do it last league, and then I was like, this is shit. I could just be Holy Relic. I've become Pox, but for Holy Relic instead. I mean, we'll see in patch notes. Like, maybe they do something. Run around the whole damn thing at some point. Yeah. And by in some point, we mean in the next 2 weeks. Alright, so we're gonna start there. We're gonna look for our Sam. So the first thing I would like. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I mean, it is in theory, but it's not what I wanted yet. I got a little ahead of myself there. So yeah, all right, we'll put it up over here. Ta-da! Yeah, where's my Sam? Sweet Jesus. Okay, Sam's over there. Cool. So, 2 things I have to do with Sam. So first we have to make reanimated Sam to turn into more dark matter residue, because we don't get enough of it as byproducts from a lot of machines. We do get quite a bit as byproducts from machines, but not enough. But the remainder, so I'm just gonna say, I don't know, fucking 200 or something. We might just build 4 of those. Yeah, there you go. And gets a bit more minus blockchains. So I don't think that would hurt us. We don't even need the Svalin to be incredibly tanky. So the Svalin, if the Svalin got taken away, it would still be, we would still be fine, right? The only Holy Relic itself isn't strong enough to be nerfed. The only chance it has of being nerfed to a way that I wouldn't want to play it is if they hit Lancing Steel of Spraying. That's the only one that's the question mark. They may hit Lancing Steel of Spraying for other reasons, not Holy Relic reasons, for things like different cock builds and whatnot that got quite strong. If they hit Lancing Steel of Spraying for those builds, we get hit at the same time, and I'm also done playing it. Lancing Steel of Spraying is actually what makes it that smooth. I'm not interested without it. If they just cut the projectiles in half, we're fine, right? That's cool. We're good with that. That's still enough life gain on hit. It's still enough everything. But if they hit Lancing Steel in such a way that it is no longer usable the way we want, it's done. It's over, right? Because there is no real alternative that stays that smooth. That is the only skill that actually works and has it be that smooth. That's the 5% chance that Shads is talking about, is if they hit Lancing Steel for some other reason and we catch the stray, build's done. Right, I'm gonna pee real quick. I think it's like custom exile, choose custom crit energy shit for the spray. Oh god, don't fucking... We don't allow language like that in this stream. Just say monkey paw. Yeah, alright. So, if that's all the SAM we need, right? Then we're going to want to use the rest of the SAM to make our biscuit dragons. But we only need 240 of those. So it becomes... We could use aluminum, but I'd rather not. So it's either iron, but we'd need a lot, or caterium. Is there any caterium around here? I don't see any caterium. Only 750. Oh, it's right there behind the SAM. Oh, and it's pure and it's unused. Oh, it's perfect. What would you play if Lancing Steel gets hit? Dyson Sphere? No. I'll still be playing PoE. Something else. I don't know. Yeah. I've seen that working by several people. Quite a few times. I just don't think it's like it loses the smoothness, which is the main reason that I want to play the build. I would probably rework it for that so that people who really liked it could play it still, And it's actually higher damage. Like, it's actually like legitimately a better overall build. Right? Okay. There's no way to run a PowerPoint off this line, is there? I don't think that there is. So let's just throw that down, right? And then highlight. Okay, so that's where I get power to. Yeah, I think the station is the only way. Okay, so I see it. I need to run a power line to there. My base is all the way down there and down a huge cliff. I think it would be easier to run power from Illumina here. I might just go over to Illumina and grab power from there. You don't mean Microsoft PowerPoint? What? Oh, why is too long? Looks like we're climbing a cliff. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh my god, I don't enjoy any of this. Ah! 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 Okay, I'm here. Okay, so we want to go from there to the SAM. So we'll just remove that stamp. We'll put a new stamp in over here. And then we will highlight that stamp. And that's where I'm headed. So. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Now, since I have absolutely no fucking idea how much Caterium I'm gonna need, let's just go ahead and just go ahead and make that a 1200 line so that I never have to come back to it. We'll pull all 1200. Although I will have to come back to it a little bit. Because while I am going to power it here, I do have to run power and a belt. And I legitimately just think it's quicker to run the power first with the jetpack on and then work out exactly the path we need to take and then fucking come back with the hover pack to run the belt. Just feels faster. And then I got to get all of that down there, which is not, oh, not that big of a deal, I don't think. Funny story, I could drone it all down. Would that look cool is if instead of making all the shit down there, like what if I just like gathered it for some drone ports and just had drones flying it down instead of running belts? I got tons and tons and tons of rocket fuel to use. Packaged rocket fuel just sitting there. I might as well use it just because it would be cool, right? There wouldn't be quite enough room up here though. So I think we are just going to blow up some trees. Yeah, that's a bit better. That'll be enough area to make what I need and have some drone ports on top. Oops. Yep, I'm happy with that. Cool. There's another fucking hole here too. Hold on. Wait, where does this hole lead? I mean, I could do that thing where I have stuff come through the hole and come out in the right level again. Nah, fuck it. Drones. Drones. We're doing drones. The decision has been made. Now what you do is you do that, you hold that, you press, you hold control, you just jump so that you're not in the way anymore, and now you've got one on the grid. And then we just grab our, I should have made more base blueprints, man. Like I want this, but I don't want the logistics floor with it. I think maybe, yeah, I should have made more, but it's fine. We'll go 6. We'll just manually build a platform like a scrub. And just a small platform. Go 6 by 6 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Perfect. You're gonna face literally that way because you're gonna go underneath the thing. Should be fine. There, now you've got power. How much SAM can you bring me? 600 SAM? Fantastic. So, let's have a look at this real quick. So we have Caterium. All of it needs reanimated SAM. So we're going to go off. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go off Caterium ingots. Now, there's no water up here though. So it's just going to be normal Caterium ingots of a normal Caterium node. The node has 1200 on it, but we only need 420. Fantastic. And we'll be able to live off just 8 smelters. Fantastic. Because we got to do 420. No, it's going to be more than that, isn't it? Because I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to delete that. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh no. Okay. So a pure 1200 node would not be enough to create enough biscuit trigger, which means we still need some other thing, which would either be more Caterium, which I don't think we have access to, or we do it down there where there's water so we can use the pure, or ooh, there's some coal back there that's unused. Hold on. Tempered Caterium ingot? Suddenly you're back to only needing 420, and you only need 140 coal to make that happen? Oh, but that's not coal. That's petroleum coke, idiot. Leached would be sulfuric acid. That's not worth doing here. Okay. What about iron? So let's say we took all of this, right? It's not using the Caterium for anything else, are we? Let's have a look. We're using oil there. Ah, see? We need to run iron into the base anyway. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't be doing a satellite thing up here. Because I need to run iron in anyway to make a lot of iron plates for that. That's our copper. Where's the fucking, is the pure iron all the way down there, the one I planned on taking? It's a long way. I think it is. Okay, in that case, I think the idea of trying to make it a little satellite base is just not a great plan. Because we just need too much stuff. The only thing that maybe is the right plan is that there's no point in transporting raw SAM, because this needs a reanimated SAM, and yeah, so that needs reanimated SAM, and when I make my Fisket Trigons, that also needs reanimated SAM. So both of those things require reanimated SAM. Which is made in a constructor. And we're going to need how much? I would need 210 for that. And then also, let's just say 200 for that, which means I need 400 reanimated SAM. Oh no, this isn't even enough SAM. Wait, do I only have just enough SAM to do this part? Yo, I need more SAM. Right, you take 120 SAM to only make 30 reanimated SAM. Wow, okay. Well, looks like I'll be getting some SAM from somewhere else too. That's an impure node. That's an impure node. That one's already taken, but it's pure, but I'm not using all of it. That one's already taken and it's normal, and I'm not using all of it. Okay, so there's plenty of SAM around. I should have known it wasn't going to be as simple as it sort of looks on my spreadsheet. I'm going to need to bring in resources from fucking everywhere. There's no way. There's just nowhere that has enough resources to do everything you want in the final phase. Building the base is going to be the easy part. The logistics and getting everything in is going to be the much harder part. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. So let's just turn all this into reanimated Sam. Which will be done in constructors. We should be able to go like there-ish, right in the corner like that. You only put out 600, that's it. Pretty trash amount, but that's fine. So you can come in over here. You all become not Caterium ingots, you become not Fisket Trigons either. You become reanimated Sam, and you have to make let's just call it 190 divided by 4. Okay. Copy. Paste. 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 Fantastic. To it. I'm gonna put a drone port hanging off the edge like normal. So I always like them hanging off the edge. Yep, perfect. The drone port's gonna get some power. We're gonna take some and take some rocket fuel and put that in there just so that it has some to begin with, although it won't need any manually because I will not throw a drone here. Instead, I will have this be reanimated Sam 1. And then, just to make sure that there's always enough for our throughput, what we'll do, since that'll be the entrance right there, right? And I'll make this bit a Mark 6 belt, so you can load that as quick as physically possible whenever anyone leaves. And I don't imagine there's any need to have a second one. I'm pretty sure the entire idea of a second one is just bullshit, just completely unnecessary. But we'll do it anyway, just in case. Okay, so there's our first place making reanimated Sam. Now, unfortunately, that is not enough reanimated Sam. It just straight up isn't. But if we're right about it, at least, the maths should have been right. No, it isn't. because you can only pull out 600, not 750. So we're overproducing. So 600 divided by 4 is what? So each one of these can only pull 150 reanimated Sam. Or can only pull 150, like... There it is, exactly at 125. Okay. Now, if I just do that for just a moment, they will all catch up, and then ta-da, we have our however the fuck much reanimated Sam that is. 37.5 times 4. Right, so that's only 150. I'm gonna label it reanimated Sam 150. One. Never to be seen in ARPGs again. Yep. That's exactly it. I'm gonna full-time quit. Yeah. I'm gonna full-time quit and just do factory games forever. My god, that isn't enough reanimated Sam for fucking anything, man. That's only half what I would need to make the fix at Dragons. Yo, reanimated Sam is crazy hard. Okay. We're gonna need more Sam. So real quick, let's just see where the rest of it is. Yeah, I don't mind sleeping. I don't mind sleeping and I don't mind overclocking. But like, even if I was to fully sleep that node, it's still not enough. I need to go find more Sam, right? I should have known it wasn't going to be as simple as it looked on paper. So that's a pure Sam node. So this one I'm using, is that not even a pure node? Just a regular? Yeah, just a regular Sam node. So can I get this one then? Is that used in my save? How do we do this again? We upload my save file so I can find out. Right there. Let's see if that one's used in my save file or not. You remember if you were using this one, you'll see why when you wander over. Ah. I mean, is the answer that I am though? Because I don't see it blinking on and off the map here. So I think I am using whatever reanimated Sam was in this area. Hello. What are you doing here? That's right. Looking at that, it's so I don't know. Yeah, it's right there. So I am using it, but I'm not using all of it. It's only at clock speed 125. Oh, this was my temporary plant. Hold on, this was my temporary plant. It'll be turned off right now. This was the temporary plant. I was like, hey, I need to make fix-it ingots. I'll just build a temporary plant to make fix-it ingots over here. And so that is actually a pure node. So I think maybe I don't delete this whole base, and instead I turn this whole base into a permanent plant using all of the SAM, and then again drone it over to where I need. It doesn't even need a train. It can just drone that far. That's fine. Yeah, that seems like an okay idea. So it comes from the back of the concrete plant, which is, that's Illumina 2. Where is it in regards to Illumina 2? So just down a bit. So it's like over here somewhere. There it is. So I didn't build any infrastructure out to it, but it is powered already. Okay, cool. Well, that can keep going forever. And then for now, we're gonna head straight to that way. There it is, right there. So this one was always going to be a temporary one. Where the fuck is that quartz going? Am I using that somewhere? I hope I'm not using that anywhere. This was always designed to be a temporary factory. There's still another fucking 150 portable miners in there. Okay. Well. So we don't need any of them. So this is where I'm currently getting all the Fisket Trigon for my pocket. So the question is, can I scale up production here enough to just transfer Fisket Trigons to my base? Just drone them from here. Oh, sweet Jesus. It was all the way up there. Okay. Now let's see how much I'm getting. Okay, so it's a pure node, but I put it at only 600. So first we're gonna bump that bitch up. So now we can do 12, which means you're gonna need the speeder belt. And then I'm gonna need the speedy lift. Need a speedy lift on the other side. Now, how much can you guys make each? Because we're now taking 1200. So if I was to fully overclock you to 250, then you would make what, 300 per minute each, but I'm doing 1200. So that'd be 369. Damn, she's fine. Okay, so I need one more. Basically, I would just need to have a fourth one here to be able to make all of it. Okay, that's fine. Let's start with that. All the materials fly to make the things. Me too, actually. Okay, so let's build another constructor. Okay. Let's start hovering. There's no reason for me to be doing that. There we go. Okay, so cut our supply real quick. Because we're gonna have to put a splitter on the end of the lift directly, like that. Cool. And then we're gonna have to put a splitter here. Right. And there. And then also there. Which should be fine with the Mark 5s. So you're going to go half there and half there. And then you're going to go in there and there. And you're going to go in there and there. Okay, so that now gives us 75 times 4, which is 300. Yeah, 300. Cool. So you can now make 300 reanimated Sam here. Now, I could just call that a day, but I feel like I could make it, if I could make it all into Fix-It Dragons, all the Fix-It Dragons I need here, then that would be great, and I could just drone in the Fix-It Dragons. So how many Fix-It Dragons do I actually need? I need to make 240 Fix-It Dragons for the whole base. 240? No, 240 for that one and a little bit down there. So we need to make 315. So let's call the target 350. So that there's constantly enough, first to just oversupply if I want to a little bit, but also enough extra to go in my pocket. So $350 of that is quite a lot though. For instance, these are making 12 each. That's not ideal. So let's see, we're making just iron. So we're making it out of just iron right now. What else we got nearby? Right, so I'm just using 2 impure irons. Although there are 4 more impure irons there. But there are also 2 coals. Okay. And can you make this out of steel? No, it's iron, caterium, or aluminium. That's it. Okay. So I think we go with iron alloy, right? And so I work out on a little satellite base how much exactly I would need to make fix it ingot. Need to make 250 of it. So let's say I have 600. That would let me make nothing. What do I have right this second? An MK3 miner on an impure node gives me how much? 300. Okay. So I've only got 2 of those. Well, that's not true though. I've got 4 of them, right? I got 2 of them I'm using, but there's 4 more right there that are all impure, which is not ideal, but that's what I'm currently using, which is making 50. But I could use 4 more. Ooh, 140. Well, I said my 140? Is that it? Are you fucking kidding me? That's insanely low. I guess it's only using half the SAM here too. Okay, so it's just deathly inefficient to use iron. Like, it is just actually horribly inefficient to use iron. What we really, really want is to use the fucking Caterium. But like, it's all so far away from any SAM. Well, I mean, that's more than this SAM unit could even produce anyway. We could only make 75 here at this base if we do it with the iron recipe. I guess it's just a fucking bad recipe, right? So like iron, let's just count the reanimated SAM. Let's not worry about the other stuff. So that's 40 reanimated SAM into 10. That is 45 reanimated SAM into 15. And that is 60 reanimated SAM into only 30. So aluminum is the most efficient, but also the most inconvenient. God damn it. Do I have to make a 3rd aluminum plant for this bullshit? Are you gonna make me make a 3rd aluminum plant just to fucking turn it into... I need so much. It's not even that much. It's only 200 and fucking... It's only 315. But I need so much. Decanter. Also, the problem is, there's not a lot of Sam. Sam is the thing I'm the shortest on. Right? Like, the problem isn't the rest of it. I can find more fucking iron. I can find more bauxite. I can make more aluminum if I have to. I could do any of those things. It's fine. But it feels like I'm gonna have to gather like the world's Sam and put it in one place. Which is why I'm thinking maybe I don't want to waste it on the iron recipe. So maybe the goal here is to just make as much reanimated Sam as possible. And then forget about the Fisket Trigon part here. Although what would be real nice is if I had a really fucking large amount of it. For my pocket. I mean, that'll do. There. We're never gonna look at that again. Oh, it's horrible. I hate it. No, I can't. Oh, I can't. It's horrible. How do I fix that? Like that. Yeah. So we let that keep going for a while. I mean, you don't need to do that. That's just a never-ending loop. You're the end box, my dude. You're the end box. You go into the depot. I'm almost positive I'm never gonna need more than one depot uploader for this, because it's like it's used in a lot of machines, but for my pocket it's really only used for the belts and lift. Like, there's not a lot going on there that I need for my pocket, so one uploader will be fine forever. Not that we don't have enough fucking Mercer spheres, we might as well just put a second one on. Nah, we're just getting away. Right, you never need to move. Apparently I made plenty of time crystals out of quartz over here. Ah, so that's what's happening. I was making more time crystals over here, but they were just like barely. I was just making them for completions. So that quartz is probably never going to get used. It's just fucking, that's the bit that's for my pocket. So we'll leave that forever because that's the bit that's for my pocket. Which means next we'll just put over here. Where am I? There. Okay, my base is only just up there. It's actually not that far away. So fantastic. We'll put that down. And we will call it Reanimated Sam 300. And see, not connected. And like everyone, just in case, we pick up some rocket fuel and we just put some in there in case for some reason it decides it needs rocket fuel the first time, but it's not going to have a drone here, so it doesn't need it. All right, one drone will easily be able to do that. We're just going to leave this running for now and let it fill up all this, which will be enough for my pocket for a long time when I eventually turn it off. Can you drone surf? Sort of. You could try and you'll get like a bit of ways, and at some point it takes off way too quick for you to like keep up with it all. It'll just fucking book it and you'll be like, uh-oh. Okay, so there's 300 reanimated Sam there and 150 reanimated Sam there. Big update, or is it mood based? Both. It'll be not until the 1.2 update, and then it'll be based on whenever there's a significant lull in Path of Exile that's long enough that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to dedicate like, you know, 3 or 4 weeks to it. Right? Because I want to do that. All right, so the bad news is I'm pretty sure I have to make a third aluminum plant. I was hoping to never have to make another aluminum plant again. But unless I want to gather up 100% of the fucking Sam in the world, probably just another Factory Games. Yes. Not Factoro though, but there's a few others that look very cool. It'll all just depend on when there are decent enough lulls in the PoE, because that's my main game, and if I don't go back to PoE soon, I'll be homeless because my sub count needs to be 500. Not 200. That's half. I'm only making enough to pay half of my bills right now, which is not ideal. So it'll be when there's another lull in PoE and nothing for me to do, I'll go do other Factory Games. Okay, so I mean, see, this one isn't so bad though. Like, let's say I only had 1200, because that's what I've got. So that would use exactly the 300, and it would make exactly 100. So if I take that pure Caterium node that's right there, the one that I was gonna run up there, that pure Caterium node mixed with this reanimated Sam right here, that is 100 of what I need. So we could do that, right? But how much SAM do you need if instead these aluminum ingots? See. See, that's like one single fucking... It's a normal bauxite node worth. And then when you do it that way, you only need 210 reanimated SAM. Which means I almost have enough for the whole project if I do it that way. Whereas, if I take that Caterium, let's say we do pure Caterium, say I have 1200 because that's exactly what I've got. As much water as we want, but we only have 1200 of this also. I mean, that's nearly enough. You need 105 just for this. That would make 100 of it. Out of this base that's already running, plus that one Caterium node. And we're like, that's 100 of the 105 that I need for that section. This bit still needs another 200, but that can come from somewhere else. It's fine. Okay, nah, all right, sure. So we take this out of the storage container. No. I want you to like come from somewhere else that I know is generating half this much. So let's just say 600. Okay, perfect. So this SAM outpost I'm at and the other SAM outpost I'm at, if I use all of that for just this, then I have 150 a minute. Now I need only 105, but I also need it for some other things as well as for my backpack. And I'm repurposing this base, which is what's giving it to me for my own consumption. So let's just do that. Let's just dedicate those full 2 nodes plus the Caterium ore to making fix-it ingots. Right? If I do that, then I've got more than enough ingots for the overflow to go into my pocket, and we worry about this section from somewhere else. We need to come up with another 750 raw SAM somewhere, but that can be droned or shipped into from somewhere else. right? Yeah, I've been going hard in this game. I've been trying. Didn't I just fucking get rid of you? You don't need to exist. This is the final box. You don't need to be doing that. I believe I've played Subnautica a little bit. Okay, so the question is, where do I process it all? Like, does it get processed down here at the main site? Because I need a lot of room to process it. Need to make fucking 50 of these. Need to make 50 of them just to make 600 fucking Deuterium ingots. Okay, so that'll do that. Plus the SAM that I would need over here. Yeah, okay, so you definitely need another 750, but that's fine. All right, cool. So let's throw that on. Now let's go. So I'm gonna say like north of my base. So like my base is like huge. It's all the way up to here. I'm gonna say like this section through. Whoops. I did not realize I was not over the ground when I did that. What is this? Shh, go away. I would never. Whatever. Hello. Hello, my 1200 Deuterium ingots. So we're basically gonna go just down there with it. Ah, why do you do that sometimes? Save. Load. There we go. Boom. So basically I want it to be like, I don't know, fucking there-ish. Hey, look, it reaches there. OP. Not quite there though. What about now? Really? Okay. Kind of want it to be all the way over there. How am I going to make that happen from up here? Well, I mean, I could drone it as well. Is there really any reason to run a belt? Like, how much can a drone move anyway? So as long as it's making a trip every 1.5 minutes, which I think it would, because I'm only going from there to there. I mean, it'll probably be like either there or like maybe even a little further away, maybe even like up the back just behind there. But I think it'll make that every 90 seconds, a drone. What is this thing? Cat or raw? Throw 100 rocket fuel in it, just in case. Again, I don't suspect that it needs any since I'm going to have the fuel coming from the other side. But you might as well have some. Which will then just be fucking In you go, buddy. Cool. Should do it. Okay, so the only question is, where do I want it positioned? Where am I using it all? Some of it needs to go into that thing, which goes essentially straight into the fucking elevator. And some of it needs to go back here, which is only one step away from the elevator again. So we actually don't use fix-it dragons until they're like relatively close to the edge or to the done. So, I mean, I could just build directly under here, but that feels cramped for no reason. Yeah, I think we'll go out the back. We'll head out the back behind this thing. I think it'll all be fine. Yeah, that'll actually be cool. Okay. So, if we need 10 of those, this is only 10 across. So let's say we need half that space. 4, so that's 5 across. So I'm going to say even 3 across will be enough. But I do want a small gap. So let's grab our 4 meter like that one. Small gap just to separate them. And then we grab that blueprint and we chuck it on the edge again. Hold, make sure you're correct. You're only going to need 3 across. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be correct. Fucking there. 1. Two. 3. Then we're just going to go back. Perfect. Now, it'd be really cool if I can keep you in line just because it would look cool. So, let's grab this thing, lined it up so it's fucking hold. Now I do want you to give me, I think, 3 whole squares, and then we want to go 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're all backwards. No, you're not. No, that's correct. But why are you not on the fucking floor? Okay, why are you not on the floor? What the fuck is going on? There's a lot of converters. It is. Two, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So there's the 10 I'll need for this one. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Power's the worst. I'm telling you, having to hook up power through my whole base is the worst part. Now, behind here, this time, we do not need these guys. Because those were for making diamonds. We're not doing that. So, if we're gonna fly in the SAM, which I am, I would like to fly in the SAM. Right? Then I only need to worry about making the Caterium ingots here, which I can't do offsite because the offsite area didn't have water. You just couldn't make enough ingots without the pure recipe. So in theory, I would want to build 25 refineries. Is that 24 refineries? Is that enough room for 24 refineries? Let's find out. No. Absolutely the fuck not. I mean, I also don't want them to be heavy oil residue ones, but I do want them to do exactly that. So if we want 24, there'd be a line and 3 lines. There'd only be a line and 3 lines. I mean, oops. I mean, that'd be enough. As long as I tab you forward. You want at least 2 full squares behind you. Right? That is the out, and I haven't done the ins here, so that's fine. So, 1. And then you might as well blueprint auto connect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean 7, 8, 9 would work perfectly. What about 9 align? Be 27 total. That's fine, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think you'll be okay. You fucking, I don't want you to do that. How about you don't connect? I'll connect you. I'll connect you. It's fine. Actually is just enough room. Just enough room to do exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Nailed it. Perfect. Now, just know that that was a problem and reconnect them, because I didn't want to have it on auto connect because it was playing silly buggers, but there's only 2 blueprints, so it's fine. And since you were the first line, you connected the whole way. Okay, cool. So now I want you to do a different recipe. We'll have to copy paste this bullshit in. much do I need you to do? I need 600 divided by, what is it, 27 machines? $22.2222 per minute. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 post, 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 paste, paste, paste. Fantastic. Okay, so there should be just enough room up that side, which there is. Just get rid of these little belt nubbins. Ahem. I saw them, so I better blow them up because otherwise I'll be in the middle of building or setting something and I'll get fucking blasted by bees. Okay, so up the back here, we're gonna do, I'm gonna try and use the shit out of drones this time. Yeah, we should be fine out the back here. Boop, boop. One more. Easy. There's no reason for you to be right on the edge there, though. 1, 2. And we'll connect you up later. But actually, we'll connect you up now. So you will need a Mark 6 belt. That'll have to go straight. Right, and I'm gonna want you to come this far at least. This should be fine. And then all the way down here, just in one though. Yeah, like that. That's it. Then splitter. What do you think you're lining up to when you snap to that location right there? What is it you're lining up to? I don't know, but I'm gonna fucking let it go. But whatever it is, you've got one over here too, but that's a little too close, so where are you at? What are you fucking... Oh. Are you overlapping with this little guy? Have you thought, don't do that? Just wondering. That should be fine. And that should be fine. And now for my next trick. Click. 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 Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, well, I'd rather you were there, so you're gonna have to come off and line up with that one instead. There you go. Hello. Again, you two don't line up. There. Blast up into space. I mean, I don't know what the end of it is. I'm guessing 3 days, but also the last time I thought I was going to be finished with pasta in 3 days, it took me 5 days. So wait until he gets to the other planets. Okay. I know that that's not real, but it would be very cool. Just say they're working on the game. Yeah, and they did say there was a new game mode coming out, but everybody's just assuming it's going to be randomized nodes. I don't know if it is going to be randomized nodes, to be honest, but so you can only take 44 per minute anyway per machine. So the machines can be MK1 belts. Factory devs is proper blueprinting. Proper blueprinting? First of all, the blueprinting we've got feels amazing to me. With nothing to compare it to and no other expectations, the only thing that I want out of their blueprinting system is that it seems a little bit small. I would like a 10 by 10 grid. But other than that, I fucking love it. And I can't just copy something in the wild. I like the idea of having to make it in a planner. Like the like having it actually planned is I don't know, that part I like, but it just is too small when I get to larger factories. I felt like it was fine when I first got the 4x4. The first one, I was like making factories so small that a 4x4 was fine. It did everything I wanted. But then I very quickly outgrew that and was complaining about needing more space in my blueprinter way before I got a 5x5. And then I'm in like the final stage now where my factories are massive and it's still only a 6x6. And I think we should be going like, I don't know, 5, 8, 10 in the upgrades or something like that. Like it needs to be a larger, I don't mind that I have to plan it, but like a 5, 8, 10 would be, I don't know, a better breakdown for me, feels like. So same thing as every other one. We just even though they probably don't need it, we'll throw a thing of rocket fuel in there just to make sure. Right, and now we have a small problem of needing a bunch of Caterium ingots and a bunch of reanimated SAM. So you're supplying the Caterium ingots, you're supplying the fuel for both of these, and the third one will be supplying the reanimated SAM. Right, everything's gonna get droned over here. Which, how did that happen? There we go. I have to figure out exactly what to do there to make that work. But both the supplies are coming in from this side. So yeah, that'll work. All right, cool. So merges. 1, 2, 3. Because you're going to take all 3 rows of that, put them into one row. Should be perfect. And now these 3 will need reanimated SAM and iron at the same time. So here's what I'm thinking. We got this. mean, you actually need to be like there, but like here though. So where is that? Basically lined up with. Yeah, okay, cool. Make me manually do it, you pain in the ass. There. So if I go like that, you'll just let me cross straight over. Perfect. And I'll just jump from machine to machine. How'd you end up at a different height to everybody else? That's rude. Have you tried not doing that? There you go. So there's that one. Which means the next one could be a little bit back, let's say around about in line with that. And so let's snap you in place. Perfect. Oops. How much do you actually use of both of those things? Ah, shit, I never set your recipe. Right, we're literally not overclocking it at all. So it is 60 per minute Curium ingot. 45 reanimated Sam. Cool. I don't like running... If you need 60, I don't like running a belt that only supplies 60. Like I'd rather go one more up. Ta-da! Next. Perfect. And some MK2s just into the back there. Get rid of these extras. Don't need those. Copy. Paste. 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 Done. Or at least them making anything is done. There's still no path out for the dragons, but that's fine. Ooh, okay. How do I name these bitches? Cat or go here? uh Sam, go here. Your port dragons. Okay, so the only thing that matters here is that when I hook you up, that you will put fuel in there. You will put fuel in here. And you will put fuel in here. And that's it. And you have to come out of this spot. So one hole, two hole, three hole. Three hole is the out and the rest of the ins. 1, 2, 3. So you come out. Perfect. The rest of them will be ins. Perfect. And we can literally do this. And then just have it go boop, boop, and boop. And that'll work great. Right, I will need a few moments. That's my sister momentarily home. I just need to lift some heavy shit out of her car so she can go back to see another client. Oh, right, back in a second. that was inconvenient and annoying. Okay. So, we've already started with needing drones, which means we need to set up our main drone port for this whole city. Something that can get rocket fuel and just from where it's supposed to come from and deliver it where it's supposed to go. So I would say we do it up here, because this is, yeah, sort of center. That'll do to start. And we'll just start with 3, right? Main fuel collector, right? We power these 3. Don't even know if I need 3. 2 might literally be enough. So this one's gonna have a drone on it, right? And its job is to go from this port to get fuel here and then come back to this port. And that's literally your whole job. Go on a trip. Which is also going to give me, I don't even really need to do it underneath here. Yeah, let's not even bother. So this is where the fuel's going to come in. So we're going to split it there. And then we're just going to split it here. And here. And here. And there. And there. So you get fuel. You deliver that fuel to your own fuel. And the base there. And that fuel. And the base there. And that fuel. Oh. Okay, this is now our main fuel hub for the city. So we don't want to send anyone to this one. Fuel port 1. And we'll name that one fuel port 2. Fuel port 2. Yeah, where exactly are you going to get the fuel? I think just over here. Yeah, get fuel here. Yeah. So that's not too big of a flight. And so now if we come this way, and we put down 3 drones. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, and none of you can do anything because you don't have any power. In fact, nothing in this whole area has any power. So there's no real big point in doing that yet. What I need to do first is hook up the water and the power so that these can run. So how much water do we actually need? 1200 water? But we're going to separate them into 3 sections for 400 water a pipe. Yep, exactly like that. Don't think you need a big one. I'm not even really positive that you need this one, to be honest, but it does seem like the nicest way to handle it. Perfect. Jump over to the pipes. Put you exactly in the middle if I can, which I think is about there. And I think is about there. And I think is about there. And then water, who's got the water? Right there. Really, buildings cannot be nudged. Seems a bit rude. So each one of you requires 3. And so, 1, 2. You're gonna come from. Ooh. You're gonna come from there. 1, 2, 3, like that. You can't come from behind. That's a pity for you. So you're gonna come from right. Not there. Really? Surely there's a spot for you just here somewhere. Oh, oh, oh. I don't like that. That'll do. And then that'll do. 1, 2, and the third one of you will have to be in the back here. It's fine by me. Then you will also need 3. So you're gonna just fucking butt up beside that one. And then we're gonna throw one in that way. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 if I can. 1, 2, which makes me want to do this with the other one. There. There's 3, leave the back one open. There's 3, leave the back one open. And then there's 3, leave the back one open. So now we go horizontal to vertical. We grab that one and we put it right there in one go. Nah, damn. Of course not. Why would it be an invalid pipe shape to be right there? Because you want to go horizontal to vertical, right? So like, that's fine. Fantastic. And that one should go like that. Perfect. And then this one should go like that. Perfect. And then in you go. In you go. In you go. And then 3 pumps down as low as you can, because I'm pretty sure you make it the whole way regardless. Yep, that'll be no issue at all. Oop. Cool. Easy. Now, give me a power pole. Specifically, actually, give me 2 power poles. One there, and one there. And honestly, sure. come from here, go to the middle. You power out. You power out. Okay. Now you're going to take that pump, and that pump, and that pump, and that pump, and that one. Maybe even that one. Then you're going to take that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Too far away. Ta-da, lots of power. Unfortunately, you all need to be generating 400 divided by 3. So that much. Honestly, we'll just go to 134. Just, you know, generate an extra fucking tiny bit more than is needed. Just because. Fantastic. Same build should I do every time? I love me this top loop. I don't know why I love it so much, but it, like, as soon as I started doing it every time, I just never had any issue again. Related, unrelated, I don't know. But I stopped having any issues. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. Plus, I don't know, looks kind of cool. Okay, and you fill, and you fill, and you fill, please. Alright, that looks like it's all going to be working perfectly. Yep. Water everywhere, but obviously not in the machines because they're not plugged into any power. So, time to do power. I'm going to do it basically exactly the same way I did it right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect, you're full. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Didn't miss any. You're full. 2, 3, 4, 5. So around here again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And then up the back here. It's actually not right. Let's just throw it in where it should be and then line that up. There we go. One. And if I just hook you up temporarily, like that way, you should actually go get fuel, right? Ah, wrong. Because we never checked, we never stuck around to see if we're actually getting fuel or not. I just sent the drone and assumed it would work. Are we getting fuel? Fuck yeah. Plenty. Plenty of fuel. In fact, now that this is full, you shouldn't even leave again until someone else comes and picks it up, right? Because you have no room to offload anything. Perfect. Perfect, and now I have fuel ports for the city. And so now I can send you to this port. Go get fuel port 1. Back to here. Go. Go pick up some fuel. See you, buddy. See ya. Okay, now all of those turn on, but they can't actually turn on because they don't have any stuff. So they're just all gonna be instantly full of water, which is exactly what I'm after. pretty much instant too, because there's too much pipe work there. Cool. Right, and they're only 400 tanks, so they're not even huge. Boom. Now, how was I going to do this? So this one, it's about to be supplied fuel, was going to get all of the Caterium ore, and hopefully it was going to provide all 1200 Caterium ore. Hopefully. So from this port to Caterium ore, back to this port. I need a fourth one. My bad. Let's start with just making sure that you have your port also full, because we need more fuel. Gotta get more fuel. There. Then one of you to go in there, and then this thing to go further that way. Whatever. Something didn't happen here. There we go. Are you bringing in ore? So the question is that enough? No, wow, okay. That's actually nowhere near enough. 1.9 minutes per trip. That's actually not going to be enough. That's, I mean, that's basically 360 a minute. and I need 1200. Damn, is that not going to be enough? Like, I mean, I could build 4 more drones, but that's... It'll be enough to go get the SAM because it's from 2 nodes and it's way, like there's 2 separate nodes and they're both way less quantity. But I don't think we're bringing 1200 a minute of the ore here. I may have to... I really don't want to belt that in, man. It's such a messy belt. That'd be such a messy belt though. That's such a messy belt though, if I do that. So I need 3 more or 4 more? I need 3 more, 4 total, right? You want, I need 1200 and I'm at 3. Yeah, so I need, but there's only 1 drone currently collecting that material. So there needs to be 3 more drones connecting that material, collecting that material. Transport, there it is. Drone. Okay, so new problem though. All of you need to be fueled first. Fueled first. Now, how am I gonna... Excuse me. Honestly, it'll be fine. We'll just do this. 1, 2, 3. And none of you are using a particularly large amount of fuel. They use like 2 a minute or something. That's really not a big deal. Then we grab this one and we just fucking ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Cool. They're all powered and they're all fueled. Okay, so from this port, you're going to go to pick up Katerimore and bring it back. And you're going to, from this port, go pick up Katerimore and bring it back. And you're going to go pick up Katerimore and bring it back. Which leads to a new problem, which is now that I know full well that we cannot bring enough on one, it does mean there has to be a buffer on this side. Now, I don't think it has to be a disgusting, like, array or anything. We're only using the 1200 a minute, but there does have to be a buffer. It just... Okay, well, there's now 4 drones lining up to collect ore. And then these 2. I just wanted to see how drones would go, man. Like, I just wanted to see how drones would go. This one's gonna go pick up the 150 reanimated Sam. That'll be easy. However, this other one is going to go pick up the 300 reanimated Sam and bring it back, but that one's actually not connected yet. It says so, not connected right there. It says not connected for a reason. But same thing, since it's one of those, like, I mean, it's a slightly faster version, but it's still one of those feast or famine deals. So we'll just fucking hook you up, but in line with that, yeah, like that. With a merger right there. Ta-da! Get started. I mean, you won't get started very well. if there's a disconnect like that. Oh no. Apparently there's a little bit of a problem with that blueprint. I'll have to go fix that at some point. There we go. Okay, now those machines won't turn on until we get Sam, which we're getting some of, but not a lot, and not enough. Guarantee not enough. Because while this one is coming with more than it needs to, this one's going to come back with fucking nothing because there's it ain't connected. So I guess we better go connect it and assume that the solution that we have over there to temporarily hold a bunch of Fixat Dragons will be a good enough solution. So I just made like a massive amount of boxes so that I can just hold my temporary solution for my pocket until everything is done and sorted over here. And there'll definitely be enough and I won't run out, right? Where are you? Right behind concrete. Might as well. Okay. I love this corkscrew. I love it so much. It's so very impractical. And it like thoroughly ruined the very pretty cave and made it not a very pretty cave anymore. But I love it. It's a bumpy ride. Yep. Works though. Gets me through the cave. Actually. That right there, and that's the temporary base right there. Okay, well. Hopefully I have enough Trigons to last me until my permanent setup is up now. Because, like, is it really only that? Oh, those two aren't connected. I was like, surely there's more than that. There is. So there's that whole box and this bit of that box and this whole box, which will all eventually merge together into my depot. Plus whatever still shits out the end of the machine until they run out. Oh, how very unfortunate. Bye. And that's the end of this factory making anything useful. One more merger right there. Where I'm just going to connect you to that one and you into there. And then we're going to go up to MK6, even though you don't really need to. Sure. Fill up as much as you can before the drone lands. Quick, go. Well, it's doing it now. And this is gonna just straight up gonna run out. I will take my power shards back. There's just no, you're out anyway. So at least you will be. As will you. As will you. So we might as well take all those out. You guys are literally not going to work properly anymore either. But you are going to be able to do some work for a little bit. Yeah. You'll be able to do some work for a little bit, but there's no reason for you to be overclocked like this. And all these. Just costing me power. In theory, I should probably just get rid of 6 of them as well. But why? It's not like I'm in desperate need for the power or anything. Should those go straight in there like that, or should there be a buffer? Like, should I have a box somewhere? I feel like there should be a box here. All right. Well, we've put an end to this. So those might as well go away now. And we're never doing that again. I mean, we're never doing that again here anyway. And that technically still has a bunch of stuff in it. You might as well stay there. That'll be literally enough for the rest of the game. Like, my portable miners are full. This depot has another 50 in it. This thing has another 50 in it, and the ability to make some more. I might as well just leave that. I will not run out of portable miners for the rest of the game. Now, unfortunately, that's so sad. You need to bring 3 stacks a minute and you bring 2.8. Where are we going, bud? Let's go. Whoop. Okay, well. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, there we go. Woo! Is that even the correct way? Nope. Shot me off in the wrong direction. There he is. We're racing. I've got rocket fuel too. I don't have as much rocket fuel as you do. You win. I'm out. It would have been an easier race if he pushed you in the right direction. Yeah, he kind of cheated, to be honest. Like, if we were racing there, that was cheating, is what that was. Unfortunate that one drone just not quite enough throughput. So one more drone gets to go that way. I think I have found out why people don't use drones more. They're very cool though. Like, they're very cool. They're really quite bad. They're really actually quite terrible. Okay, there. Now you can both do that. Just if you use nuclear fuel in the next one. I almost certainly will use nuclear fuel in the next playthrough, but not this time. Okay, Sam, go. Go, Sam, go. Oh, I didn't put any power on over here. My bad. There. Now. Turn on. Fantastic. So there's still one more step, which is to make the dragons. It should be doable in just every seconds in my factory. Wow. I have just decided to not run out of power, hopefully. But I do have 34,400 megawatts of battery. If something goes wrong, I don't know how, like, if I exceed the 200,000 and something goes wrong, I think I've got like 10 minutes or something to sort it out before everything turns off and all hell breaks loose. Ten minutes might be long. 10 minutes isn't long. Correct. Yeah. But it should be enough to at least backtrack a little, cut the power to something, and then be like, uh-oh, what have I done? And go looking, right? Like it should be enough to just go, oh fuck. I didn't mean to make it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Half in the... Where did you even connect to? Like, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in there, bud? Are you just like straight up not built to connect? What's going on here? Sure. So you're going to make, is it Trigon? And I actually need you to take, so making 150. We're making 150 ingots. So 15 per minute would be fine if there were exactly 10 of you. Which means there's two too many. I'm gonna say I'll just delete one from each side and just keep it at, that's just really, it's just a very nice number. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, you're going to use 15 per minute. That's going to be correct. Okay, so let's use the cool belt because we can. Let's do it like that. Snaky, snaky. Merger, actually. Ta-da. And now, just grab that, bring it straight over to the side like we've done everywhere else, and hook you straight into there. And then boom, all of those turn on. and they start shitting out fucking these things, which are gonna go immediately into a smart splitter. Where two things are gonna happen. Forward into the factory is gonna come from that box. And then to the right is going to go any overflow, where you're just going to go back into a regular box right there with a dimensional depot back on top of it. And ta-da, because you do have overflow, not a lot, but you'll have some. And for now I don't give a shit, you can just turn off if it's, that doesn't look, I mean, how could it not be connected? But it doesn't look like it's connected, but how could it not be? Let's find out. No, it is. Okay, cool, whatever. Okay. So I'll just grab this real quick and put it right there. Will it tell me the right number? It's not that high. I promise it ain't that high. I might have made 450 when I only needed 350. I did. I made 450 a minute when I only needed 350 a minute. I see exactly how I did that. Well, we've got enough truck. We'll have enough Fisk Dragons. That's fine. I mean, it slightly looks congested, but it's not really, because like none of the machines are really backing up, I don't think. Well, I mean, they are. Oh, I haven't overclocked these. Wait, I don't need to. So they're not 8, there's 10. Which is the 600, which is exactly what I'm making. So if those are running 100% of the time, and there are 10 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then they should be using enough that these never turn off. Like, how are you turned off, my dude? We should need all of those. I mean, okay. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter because we got more than enough coming out here. More than we'll need for the whole base, plus my pocket, plus leftovers. So they're not going to run the whole time anyway. They will end up switching off. Cool. Those are done. As are the time crystals, of which we also have more than we will need for the entire base. Okay. So I kept that separate for good reason, but let's just say that part's complete. And then let's say, where are my time crystals? So that part's complete. That part's complete. Complete. Now, we have a new problem, which is that we have to get at least 750 SAM to make enough. Basically, we need to make nearly 200 reanimated SAM for this other separate thing. Because it needs to be added into this bitch, because we will not get enough dark matter residue from everything. There's a menu. It's actually a different program. It's called Satisfactory Modeler, and it's on Steam, and you can use it to plan out your whole really complicated base. It's also free and very, very small. Yeah, it is quite useful. Okay, so trigons are sorted, those are sorted. So there are some other things we need, like we will need quartz. That's essentially path of building. Pretty much, yeah. It is essentially Satisfactory's path of building. I use only 2 tools for this game. This one and the interactive map. Because this one lets you upload your save so that you can see where all of your buildings are, and then go like hunting for ore or whatever it is you need. Just be like, oh man, I need some bauxite. Show me where all that is that I haven't used already. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. There's 2 bauxite, pure bauxite nodes really close to me. Just planted the map with radars. Yeah. Yeah, that works too. But I like that interactive map better. It also lets me like see where ores are where I haven't built a base yet. So like once I design a base like this one, where I'm just like, okay, this is what I want to make, I can work out what all of the raw ingredients are, and I can look for a place that has, you know, not all of it in this stage, but like, you know, enough of it nearby that I won't have to like logistic everything, right? Just like have enough things nearby to be like, all right, so I'll have to ship in that and this and that, but like, you know, I don't know, just helps with planning. I like it quite a bit. Ooh, okay. So there's those 2 done. What is my next thing? My next thing might have to be deal with the rest of the SAM we need. Basically, I need to find and bring in another just under 200 reanimated SAM a minute. Has to be brought in, which is only 2 stacks a minute. It's actually not that much, but it's like what I will continue to need later. Which I think there's a normal node of SAM over here. I'm already like, and I use this term very loosely, using. It's not even that far away. Although there might be, there's a closer one there. It's impure. How much SAM do I get out of an impure node? Let's say it's an MK3 miner and I overclock it. 375. I don't think that's enough. I think I need like 750. I'd need 2 impures. Or I have to find it somewhere else. I think we got to steal it from there. I don't remember what I'm using that for. No, I think I'm using this. I know I'm not using all of it, but I would need all of it. There's an impure and there's an impure. That's no good to me. There's another pure one right here. It is near the alumina factory. Ooh, I do need to bring, oh no, but it's not going to come from there. I need to bring alumina over, but it's going to come from alumina 2. That's alumina 1. But I could train it. Oh, that's interesting though. There's a normal node. And there's an impure. That would be everything I needed. It wouldn't be that big of an ask to run it up to here which is Illumina 2, which is already going to get a train. Because like a train's going to have to go to Illumina 2 and bring shit back. And I just don't think it would be that big of an ask to run both of those there. Although there's also an impure there, which is at this location, which is also getting a train. What's going to come from here? So we're going to have rubber and plastic coming from here. We're also going to have our 3 elevator parts coming from here. So that's 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5. So it means we already need to send 2 trains anyway. It's going to be 3 elevator parts and rubber and plastic. So you already need 3 regardless. Like you already need 2 trains regardless. So adding the SAM here wouldn't even cost me an extra train, just 1 station. Like there wouldn't be an extra train running. And that impure and that normal together is enough. That is all I need. Yeah, all right. I think we just do that. Because that way I don't have to add another train stop. Because one of the 2 trains that I send is only going to have 3 items on it, not 4. And the other train is only going to have 2 items on it, not 4. Which means there's room on both of those trains. But there's not enough to consolidate it into 1 train. So I might as well add this shit right here and send it to that train station as well. Alright, I'm cool with that. I need water. I will be back in a moment. Okay. Whole fucking game is logistics now. Okay. Let's head to where we need to be then. These are just time crystals, we don't need them to run. Which means, boom, you going that way. Jump on in. Take me to space 3, please. Right? It's great. I love my train spiral. Was it efficient? Absolutely not. Was it fun? Yes. Did I learn a bunch? Also, yes. Okay, so we're all the way back over here. Now, what the fuck is going on in these two? Concrete? And whatever that is, that's transferring 110 items a minute. I don't even know what that is. That's where all my heat sinks come from. That's where all my fused modular frames sit. That's where all my radio control units are. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. What goes here? Oh, yep. You do need that. Damn, I think I'm gonna need a new actual train for here. Like the rubber and plastic's gonna be able to come from the rubber and plastic train, but there's not really enough empty stations to bring in all the other things. That's not right. How dare you? That is 1, 2, 3. Right there should be fine. Perfect. One, 2, 3. So right there should be fine. Perfect. Boom. And we'll worry about filling that train later, but at least there's a train for me. So next problem, we're gonna have to bring our SAM over. The question is, do we try and make the SAM here, or do we transfer the ore as like raw material? Honestly, there's plenty of room. Probably not that hard to just make it here. How much do we need? Basically, you're gonna run on looks like 8 constructors and that's it. 750 ore, 8 constructors. Okay. Just first into the only processing, no other items. Yeah, I think so too. And like, I only need 8 constructors, so it can just sit off the edge here. Or like, yeah, that's fine. Eight constructors should be, we just need to grab that, hold, line her up, knock it down. Click. Click. And then we have a logistics floor. Fantastic. Okay, now, unfortunately, we're still gonna have to run power out to wherever the fuck it is we're going. Damn, there's no radar close enough for me to see, so I guess let's do that real quick. Okay, there's one right there. And there's the other one over there. They're a little further away than I would like them to be, but it is what it is. So let's go grab that normal one first. Highlight. That away, huh? Where are you, buddy? Oh, tell you what. Just get rid of that. And where's that Sam? Oh no. It's gonna be in a cave somewhere, isn't it? Of course it is. Riverside North. Okay. Speaking of Riverside, that's where I was. I went and saw Halsey. It was fucking great. Oh, how are you not dead? Also, how did you not hit me the entire time I was... Yeah, there's another one. What I wasn't expecting was for the Veronicas to jump on stage in the middle of the Halsey concert, but they did. also had my ego boosted in a way I just was not necessary. I didn't need the ego boost at all. A 22-year-old's trying to give me a number. Too young for me. I said no, but I'll take the ego boost. I'll take that. I'd maybe feel pretty good about myself. Yo, there's gotta be a fucking entrance. Is this a real? Oh my god. What the fuck? There's another one. Okay, now back to this one. I don't know if I need any more of these, but at the same time, it's here in front of me, and it feels wrong to not pick it up while I'm right here. I don't even know if there are 11 more recipes that I would want, but we're here. Okay, now back to the uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? No. Why? What'd I do? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. What have I done? I've made a mistake. I know exactly what the mistake is. There we go. There we go. I have fucking ruined the entire worldwide train network. Okay, let me just fixed. It's fine. It's fine, actually. Okay, cave entrance. Where are you? Where are you, sir? Oh, fuck me. Oh, large when you're this close, aren't you? Okay. I was making a cave in this area. Oh, it actually would have been right there. Okay. I will look it up on the interactive map. I'm sure I have ran past it already. At some point. I think I hear a Mercersphere. I did. Alright, fine. So that must be the entrance up that end. Which is already where I was looking before. But I guess now look harder. It's not like under the waterfall. That's a pretty classic place to hide a cave. Nope. Okay, so not that way. Gotta be over that one. Like this is the correct rock almost. It'll be, I mean, I guess there's a chance it's like entering in the middle here, but I don't think that that's the case. That would be fucking silly, and the first time I've seen it. We'll just double check. Nope. I didn't think so. Map says like right there. Like literally like here. piece of shit. Let's go get my power. Yeah, I'm sure it's perfectly safe down here. There'll be nothing of danger in this whole cave. There certainly won't be any spiders, he says while staring directly at a spider. At least it won't be a green one. Is that it? Just a single? Just one little guy? Oh, nope, there's more. There's a down. Okay. Well, we grab that and those. Oh yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh, you fucking teleported as far as I'm concerned. You phased through the wall. That's cheating. The only thing I can possibly think of scarier than a spider is a spider that can ignore walls and will just be aggressively coming at you from just wherever the fuck it likes. Okay. All right, sure. Weird place for this to be, but okay, it's not that weird that the Sam is like in a cave like this, like in like a downstairs like hidden cave. Not that weird. What is weird is that it's not a pure one down in hidden in a cave like this. Right, like I feel like the one down hidden in a cave like this, that's the one that should be a pure. Like, how do people do this when it's time to do shit like this? How do they do it like neatly? Like, what is the, like, I don't know what the process is to get this shit out of here and over to where I want it to be and have it be neat. Bad news, my trains are backed up again. I thought I just fixed that. Did I not just fix that? Did I not just a minute ago go over there and be like, ah, I see the problem, and then fucking fix it? could have sworn I did, but apparently I didn't. So, or if I did fix it, I didn't fix it well enough. Oh. Oh. They all went in the station and none of them will come out the station. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Right, of course. My bad. That's an intersection. That can't be a block. That has to be a path. Otherwise, they can't leave. And then, ta-da, the next one leaves. And then, ta-da, the next one leaves. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. And ding. Right, there we go. Now the trains are all running again. Oopsie daisy. I hope none of my power is relying on anything from trains. No. No, it's not. Okay, so there's 600 Sam here. And the rest of it is over here. Is it underneath my base directly here? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's on this level. Yup, right there. Found it. Ta-da. But technically I only need 150 more, but you might as well fucking take all of it. You might as well also use an MK6 belt, and you might as well also travel through the magic of underwater until you can't anymore. Okay. I need you to be all the way over there. I kind of don't want to... Nah, I don't care. How dare you? No, I'm okay with a lot of things, but you can't clip through the ground right in the visibility of the base. That's a little too much, actually. Think you'll find. But could you go through there without breaking anything? Or looking dumb? No. Son of a bitch. Oh, yes. Yes. Here's the spot I left earlier. Okay, well, we'll worry about exactly where that comes in a moment. Because I've got a belt there and a belt there. Don't need this anymore. So now we're just going to make at least 8 constructors. I'd like to make 8 constructors the correct way around. There we go. Okay. That's not at all what I want you to make. I want you to make this, right? That is what I'm making. Reanimated Sam? Yeah, reanimated Sam. Cool. That can't be right. Well, apparently I don't even need to run all of them overclocked. But you know what? They can all just stay at 100 then. We'll generate slightly too much. Oh no. How horrible. Not slightly too much of a base ingredient. How woefully bad would that be? Okay, there we go. So 2, 3, 4. So let's say, I don't know, there. Boom. Perfect. So, that one. Come on, you can do it. You bastard. Okay, so there's all you. And the injection can go in right there, which will come from... You know what? You're going to come from all the way on the floor. Because that's already where you are. Well, I mean, you're already that high-ish. You're a piece of shit. I hate it so much when that happens. It's like just not close enough. Boop. Now it is. Yeah, we grab a power line. We hook it straight up to any of these power poles, doesn't matter, or any of the nubbins, doesn't matter. And then that one connects to that one, and now they're all on. Yay! And now they go back downstairs. And because things are going to trains, we just literally always go through at least a regular box. At least a regular box. Because you have to have a little bit of extra buffer. Cool. So you're going to be the 4th position here. Because the other 3 are going to be for the 3 elevator parts that are created here and used in the next place. But we're not up to needing them yet, so... Okay, set to load, set to load, set to load, set to load. Fantastic. Put myself a little box down right there. Oh, go away. Something's growling at me somewhere. That can't be full already. Did I plug that into the wrong hole? No, I just didn't put a fucking thing on this side. All right, fantastic. That bit's done. Now, in theory, I should. Oh, fuck off. Where even are you? It's probably trapped somewhere. There he is. Yeah, you ragdoll all the way down there, buddy. Nobody liked you anyway. Okay, so in theory I could do all this while I'm here, because those 3 elevator parts that get made here that are currently being sunk all get used over at the new base. I mean, not yet they don't, but they do though. Oh. I mean, there are drones though. What if I droned them all over just to the train instead of running lines? What if I droned them all to the train instead of running lines? I mean, there's already some drones there. Let's do this. These are all okay, so they're all very low throughput items. I just want to use more drones. I just want to use more drones. So let's say that we were to put drones like here. Would this be doable? I'd like one more square, please. Maybe even two more. We'll leave that little gap of one that separates the rubber and plastics facility. So I don't really want the middle one to be lined up with that one. I want that one to be lined up there. Okay, so first problem would be all three of you need fuel, which means a fourth. I feel like at this point I'm using drones just because. Like they're not like I'm just using drones because I can. Not for like any good reason. That's fine, right? You would want one there, and one there, and one there, and one there. Oh no, don't do that. I may have just sent it 2,500 kilometers away to get fuel. Wrong port. That's fine. Won't be a problem. I wanted it to get fuel from one of these. Just right here, just on the other side. This one right here. Get rocket fuel here is what it's called. It's called get rocket fuel here. How'd I fuck that one up? Oh, no. Yeah. Perfect. The out will be the second one down, which is where it'll all come out right here. Hey, he's back. He doesn't even have anything. Try again. Try again. -1. -2. 3-4. Oh, 3. Count to 3, Baylor. It's very easy. Okay, now these are only going to be normal boxes, and they only have to be. These are very low throughput items. They probably don't even need a box at all, to be entirely honest. There's the train box is already a box. Okay. I need to get them in there. How do I get them in there neatly? How do I get them in there neatly? Oh, easily. This will work, right? Yep. Okay, those have started to go there. Unless that gets full. And we grab you. We say right, and he also. And then we just hang out here for a second to make sure that they actually do go through there. Yep. Get up in there. Good man. Right, so the third place never even got a drone. You don't need to exist. Come on. There we go. Fantastic. Assembly director systems. Like that, but without caps lock on. Assembly director systems. Fantastic. Same thing right here. That'll be a smart splitter. Set this side to any also. Click. Click. And grab that and put it in there. And then stick around for a moment and make sure they do what they're supposed to do. Lovely. Oh man. Don't tell me there's a problem on this line. That's not okay. Ah, shit. I'm relying on these for my next base. There are no supercomputers. Why are there no supercomputers? Because we're running out of normal computers? We're running out of normal computers because we're running out of crystal oscillators. Again? Running out of crystal oscillators again? I wonder if this is a knock-on problem caused by me fucking up the trains earlier. It feels like this might actually... Because this has been running fine for like a week. Yeah, look, our quartz is falling apart. And our rubber isn't even full yet, again. Yeah, I think this is actually just a knock-on from earlier when I had train problems. But like, the train fails to bring in the quartz. And then like, it takes a while for that problem to get through the whole base. I think it's probably actually fine. I fucked up the trains for like a while, and that was a bit of an issue. Yeah, I think everything here stems off that problem. Good thing about having a worldwide train network is that it's really easy to get everything around everywhere you want. The bad news is if you fuck up the trains for 10 minutes, everything breaks. It just all breaks. Like, oh no, I was relying on them for fucking everything. Oops. Like, for instance, whatever the fuck is missing from here. Still running 100% though. I guess cooling systems are just slow. That's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that problem will just sort itself out in another like 10 or 15 minutes. And I'm going to run on that assumption since it's been running well for ages. And the only thing I did was fuck up the trains. Right? That's all I did was fuck up the trains. So I'm going to assume that once I unfuck the trains, we'll be fine. Now, I would like you, because your name is 33. And so you're going to go to Assembly Director System 33 and then come back. That's it. Your name is 32. So you're going to go to Magnetic Field Generators 32 then come back. That's it. Goose, thank you for the prime. Your name is 31. And so you're going to go to Thermal Propulsion Rockets 3-1. And that's it. Thanks, drones. So then, last but certainly not least, we're gonna risk everything by fucking up the trains again, because we're gonna make a new train. One, two, three, four. And your job will be to go to new space station, unload nothing, and then load 4 specific items. So we've got reanimated Sam, we've got thermal propulsion rockets, we've got assembly director systems, and what's the last one? Fuck. Thermal propulsion rockets, assembly director systems, and Magnetic something. Magnetic field generator. Safe. Then from there, you can go to Final Destination 1. Where you can load nothing and unload those 4 items. Ocean rocket and assembly director system. Save. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Now there'll be sweet fuck all of anything except Sam here because we only just took them up and they're very low throughput items, but thanks, trains. Everyone hate trains. Nice. Warpstone, how you doing? Well, this will be the first time I'm taking a fully loaded train down that fucking spiral. So we'll see how that goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. What happens in 3 days? That was just my guess at how much longer it'll take me to actually finish this base and this base, which is the final phase of the game. It's just my guess at how long that'll take. It's so good. I'm sorry, what? I said intense anal is my favorite. I said what I said. Now unless someone to start next, nuclear maybe? I decided to skip nuclear because I wasn't sure how long it would take. And I knew that if I used a buttload of rocket fuel, I would have enough fuel to be able to build the whole last factory. So I just decided to skip rocket fuel, to skip nuclear. By just building an incredibly large rocket fuel factory, a second one, or I guess a third one, whatever. I added another 100 and something thousand megawatts. But if I knew I had more time, I would probably have gone nuclear. That is way more power and also interesting. But definitely sort out your power needs is the next thing, because you're going to need at least 100,000 to build the last base. It uses so many of the expensive shit. And what a rail section. Yeah, I wanted to go, I mean, I wanted to do this, right? I wanted to go down into a cave and come out on level with my new base. So I built a two-way double helix in a cave train system, which was essentially a waste of my time, but also fun, and I enjoyed it, and I don't regret it even a little bit. Thing. This was the one loop sticking out. I mean, it doesn't, there's no straight up and down where it'll actually work. Yeah, and I refused to let it clip anywhere. So it had to be, it's 3 spirals on top of each other, and then a little link over to a secondary area where there's another spiral that leads you up to get out. Because there was nowhere where I could get all the way. See, buddy? Oh, of course. My bad. Unload. 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 My bad. My bad. I'll see you when you get back, buddy. With all my stuff. Boop, boop. Oof. Okay. Well. I mean, this is set up. It just doesn't have anywhere to go yet. It's not. I get that a lot. Thanks. This is set up. We got all the time crystals. They just don't have anywhere to go yet. We got all the logistics worked out to get all that in. We've got all of our SAM. We've got the 3 space parts coming in now. They just have to get here. So this whole section's done. Honestly, I could like knock one out like almost immediately. This one is like the easiest. It's just assembly directors and some trigons and some water. And the assembly directors are coming on a train. The trigons are already done. Water. That's so easy. And then it's boom, it's done. That one's free. That one's actually free. But I don't think it is free. Because I don't think I can even fucking make it yet. Lol, look at that alien DNA. Why are you all lined up to get in there and not going in there? What did I put in here that's wrong? Oh, I put some nuts in there. My bad, I apologize. That was not supposed to go there. It's about 2 weeks, a week or two then? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, we're like making it through slowly but surely. We have our golden nut. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to pick it up. There we go. We have our golden nut. We still have 300 coins on us, or coupons on us, and another 450 in there. What even is going in there? Oh, you're supposed to be getting fuel. Silly. You're supposed to be doing the, being the secondary fuel stop here. There we go. That's better. Oh, right. So what do we actually get when we unlock this? Right, okay, so we only need this one for 2 of the 3 parts. We need the singularity cells to make the other thing. Ballistic warp drive is one of the parts. So for 2 of our 3 remaining parts, we need this thing first. So we definitely have to start working on that thing. So that I can unlock the bitch. Back in a moment. Whew. Oh, I'm so fucking sore. Okay. So, train station. What else has to come in? So we just did the 3 elevator parts, as well as the other shit. So this area, those are all done, as well as the rest of the SAM that I need. This one's already completed, so that's already done. So it's just this. Rubber, plastic, and aluminum. And with numbers like that, I feel like I want 2 carts of this and 1 of each of those. I think is the correct way to do it. I think 1 train could handle it if it's doing 2 carts. So we'll just go aluminum, aluminum, plastic, rubber on our second train station, which will be over here. All right. Let's get everything else sorted. So these will all be unloads. Unload, unload, unload. Unload. Also, get out of there. Because that's not how I'm going to do it anyway. That is 1, 2. And then plastic. And then rubber. So it's going to look like that. How am I going to make it shit? It's going to have to be 2 different trains. Because if I send it to the rubber and plastic, well, it goes rubber, plastic, so it's going to bring 2 back. Right? Going to bring 2 rubbers and 2 plastics back. The aluminum station is all 4 aluminum, so it's going to have to be 2 trains. There's no way around that I can think of. So like there's going to be 1 that goes like that, and then freight car, and then electromotive. So the same size as all of them. You got a lot of power in you. And then your job will be edit timetable. Your job will be go to new alumina, or alumina 2. Yep. And then unload none, load aluminium, not sheets, ingots. Save, and then come back to final destination 2, load nothing, unload aluminium ingot, save changes, turn on self-driving. We're going for a little run with it. What a pretty cave. I mean, it's still going up at like 100 kilometers an hour nearly. Oh shit, you clipped through that on the way back up. It's all ruined. I touched a branch. I left more than a scratch. That's a dent. Now, luckily, I'm pretty sure that's new Illumina, so that's a pretty short trip. That should have absolutely no issues keeping up with the throughput. But also, I'm pretty sure all 4 carts are plugged in. But I'm just gonna fucking flick that off real quick. Because like there's a chance that I'm only using the back 3. I vaguely remember that maybe I'm currently only using the back 3. Yeah, nothing's going in that first one. Okay, let's quickly fix that. One, 2, 3. And then we just do this. And that. And that. And that. And we get rid of that middle one. And then you still come back over here to do the thing you were doing before. And you'll be fine. Good damn, that fills up fast. I don't need it to be full. It doesn't matter. Because we're not actively using it yet. But what you should do is get the first 2, right? There's no room for anything else, so you're going to get the first 2. Yup. Perfect. That'll be way more than enough throughput. That won't be an issue at all. Whee! What an absolute ridiculous spiral that we made. What is going on? I can't hear anything. jump on out. To what you are going to unload the first two, which is just going to be boom. Done. Okay, so same thing for the second train, except the other way around. That's the normal first train, right? And then we're going to connect 2 extra locomotives so that you cannot do anything there. And then we're going to put 2 freight cars at the end. They're the same size as every other train in existence. That fucking cart is backwards. Does that connect automatically? It did not. All the rest connected perfectly. Okay. And now your job is to go to new rubber and plastic, unload nothing, load up rubber, and load up plastic. Save. And then to come here to final destination 2 and load nothing, unload rubber and plastic. Save. Save. Go ahead, buddy. I'll do the trip with you just once. I expect once you've done the trip once, you'll be fine. I have no idea why, but after simply changing the battery out for the other battery in my headset, all the sound went away. The thing still turns on. You can still, it makes the beep. It's connected. You can't hear anything. I have no audio. Okay. That'll just be the way it is. Reverse waterfall. Go. So hopefully, one train, one cart is enough rubber and plastic. I feel like it will be. We do use several hundred a minute, but a full train cart is a lot, and it's not that many minutes to get here and back. Boom. One rubber, one plastic. And those will be full. My turn. Okay, like 2/3 or more of the yellow lights are now green already. There's like a few yellow ones left in there. So I do think that my trains were fucking them up. And it's just taken a while for the whole like city as a single machine to actually put itself back together again. Now the trains are running again. Note to self, do not crash the entire train system. That's a bad idea. And turn. And down the corkscrew. Okay, so when you're going down, it's much faster. And it looks quite bumpy. That actually looks quite bumpy. Yeah, I hope you bring a bucket if you're on this train. That's a lot of maybe I should have done that on ramps. I think I could have done that on like all these outstretched parts could have been like 1 meter ramps, like on the slope that we're trying to go on, instead of like whatever the fuck it is I did. I think that would have been better. It's all right. We know for next time. Yep, those are full now. And then the plastic and rubber. Which I don't know if that's the right way around. I actually don't know if I colored them the right way around, but we're about to find out. I think I might have done it wrong. Yeah, I did. Okay. You're rubber. You're plastic. Perfect. All right. See you, buddy. Good job today. Love your work. And there are my low throughput items all trickling in. I'll have a whole train full of them before I need them, but they're coming. I believe that that is everything that I will need. I actually don't think there will need to be another train station here, but there's plenty of room. I could easily put fucking 10 more trains here if I needed to. But I think that that's it. Oh, what have I done again? Are there nuts in there again? Why can I never get the closest one to the machine? Also, why can't you take the nut? It's not that hard. Okay, so the next thing is time crystals then, which come out at 8.7 a minute, but there's a lot of them. So let's organize them so they come out somewhere. How many do we actually have getting made here? So the entire total time crystals is only like under 250. That's a very low amount of time crystals. At least it feels like it is. So, nope, merges. Oh, wait. I do want them on this side also. But you have to come towards the center. There's those. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta have somewhere for all the time crystals to go. But now it'll be a box, but we want it to be a real place at some point. In the TARDIS. I mean, yeah, that'd be great. Let's do that actually. Boom, boom. Oh, and then one more. There. Well, you have no need to be one of these quick belts. But also, yes you do. Okay, oh, quickly one of them there. And then quickly one of them there. We grab one of those. Because then we actually want is a smart splitter. That goes center any, left overflow, which for now will be all there is, just overflow. But eventually it'll go to the rest of the base. All right, so individually you make none. You make so few, which is why there are so many machines. You can all flick back on for a little bit. Oh, I was like, why aren't those ones running? I never hooked up power to them, apparently. So we got 2 weeks left until 2/8. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to that. Like I'm actually looking forward to that now. Yeah, I always have a break between. If you enjoy it more, couldn't do it all. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I don't know why I didn't have more. I do know. It's all about money. Like, look at what's happened. You take a month off and you become irrelevant. And everyone's gonna forget that I exist, and it's all gonna be pain and problems and. But whatever. If we still know you're here, yes. We have a core audience, which is really good. That'll be around. That's great. It's all the extra people that just forget. They'll just forget you exist. Unfortunately, you need all the extras, all the lurkers, and all the like sometimes here people and. Like, it's fine. We're fine this time, but like, it's not something I can make a habit of, right? Like, we can't be doing this all the time, or I'm screwed. But we're fine for now. God damn, those belts glow so much. Such glowy belts. But anyone getting a big bonus from free camp? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was that popular, but there certainly would have been like some, right? Like it certainly would have been up resurgence of people. Going to play Freaky on launch would have earned me another 100 or 200 subs at least. Potentially more. Right? But like at least a few hundred. Well, hello. Alright. I am still like fucking super tired and sore and burned out from going to concert. And so I think I'm just gonna call it a day. I mean, I didn't get quite as much done as I wanted, but I got quite a bit done still. We sorted out all of the worldwide logistics from everywhere, gathered all of the SAM required as well, plenty of drones set up, built this whole fucking place, got that place running, and everything we require to be trained or droned in is now here. And it's here in a reliable fashion. It's being in the PoE versus another 100. Yeah. Literally just you log out of PoE and you lose 150 to 200 at least people. Just disappear. You're like, not doing PoE, bye. It's fine for now. We'll be all right, but it's not something we can make a habit of doing, right? I couldn't have like 4 months out of the year where I'm just not PoEing. Like that's too much. It's something we could do rarely. Also, 2 months straight is probably a bad move as well. So like next time I want to pick a game that will take like maybe 1 or 2 weeks, right? And do that. So that I can get back into it to still make money. Detox is necessary? It is. And it's been super fun. I've really been enjoying this game. And also I'm now excited for the PoE 1 launch. Like I'm interested again. And like 6 weeks ago, I couldn't give a fuck. I couldn't give a fuck. I was just so done. I was so fucking over it. I didn't care. People would be like, have you seen this cool new thing? People, I don't fucking care. And now I went and played something else for 6 weeks. And now I'm like, PoE? Path of Exile 1 launch? Please be good. So yeah, I don't know, taking the time off, good idea. Great idea, actually. Every new breach is staying with the tree. New breach is kind of just worse than old breach, but I'm real happy about the tree. We'll know exactly how excited to be at the actual announcement. Alright. Time to run though. I gotta go fucking lie down. I am tired, exhausted. It turns out standing up and dancing and shouting in a crowd for like 3 straight hours is exhausting. Who'd have thought? Let's use on. Let's use on. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's send people there. Alright. Somebody, if you could, tell Milky I've headed straight to bed. I'm not gonna hang around. I'm gonna go lie down. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye!